again. So GM, Friday Vibes, we are live, make NFTs great again. Make NFTs great again. Bam. A. Excellent. I need to write that down. Subtitles. Yes. So we're gonna do a couple things. Okay, very good. Very excellent. Okay. Let's see if we can get some of this sorted. Now, Shopify members, knew that domain set up. Let's see, social media grows. Okay, so we'll say like I've uploaded this backup file into Hostinger. What do I do next? Now we have to extract the backup. This is right click on extract. Great. Says you're right in the right spot. Leave the choose folder name just correct. Check. Click extract. Oh, perfect. Says please fill this out. Thank goodness for ChatGPT, right? Okay. We'll just say temp, right? Right. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to get a hold. Oh my goodness. Search for articles, track back up. Mm. Ah, you like running around being free? Rah. You go, girl. Rah. Uh-uh. That. You look like a little bat dog. Are you a bat dog? Are you a little bat dog? Are you a bat dog? Mm. In my eyes. Okay, we good. Okay, super. Bam, bam, chicka, wham, wham. I need to update some bots 'cause I can tell that my content is lacking. Okay, good deal. Good deal. Friday vibes. Okay, very nice. I really hope I get gold status next week. I really hope I get gold status next week. About that time. Looks so dark in here. Um, delete. Delete and redo. Thanks for the points, whoever's sending them. Okay. I think we're gonna get it to work. So here's what I feel like I need to do. I need to do a little refresher because what I'm starting to notice is the content that I don't really want published is getting it's like not going in the filters that I thought I was getting it. So I'm gonna go through some of my bot workflows that's posting on social media. So I've got these different communicators that are all going from Google Drive to YouTube or TikTok or Pinterest. And so I want to make it easy. There's like popular workflows, which I don't want any of that. So I'm going to go to Google Drive. And we're going to click on this one here. Let me see. Let me think. Um, okay. So we'll start from the top. We'll do exoskeleton. We're going to click on TikTok. And then we're going to create the workflow, right? And then the next thing we're going to do is make a call to action, something that we can put directly. So what was it that we just wrote down? Yeah. Subscribe to my blog, link. And I'm going to do link emoji, right? And then we'll go, because we have a new page now, shopping. That's going to be announced. Shopping cart emoji. I want to do the shopping bag. Pink bag. Okay. Is it just bag? Are you being naughty again? Because it seems like it. Little Oreo buttercup. There it is, the shopping bag. Copy. And there we go. And then we do, let's go with hashtag Blue Eye Queen for search results, right? Did I spell Blue Eye Queen? And then we'll put my first name, last name. I have way too many names. Give me that. Give me that. Uh, if you're gonna be a little brat, girl, she's like on one right now. So we'll put this one over here. We're just gonna post it one time a day. Enable. If we get the workflow down for one social network, like high level example, we have this flow where every time it posts from Google Drive to TikTok, it will automatically post from TikTok to Threads, TikTok to Pinterest, TikTok to Facebook, TikTok to Instagram Reels. So I'm going to show how to set that up. Don't forget to smash the subscribe button. Beautiful. All right, great. So that will be rolling. So we've got a couple pages of exoskeleton content. So me walking in a robot suit, essentially. And we'll do this again with Google Drive. And we'll click on my name. And we'll select the next folder. So if I go into Access, I'm going to click on SUV options, TikTok again, create the workflow. So this is content of me testing out an accessibility vehicle with a right rear view ramp. A rear view ramp. Hold up. Is there a way to go sideways with this? Okay. We're just going to go sideways anyways. I don't want it to be at the same time, so we have to move this out to 1. We don't want everything to post at the same time. So we've got that. So we say turn subtitles into video, yes. Automatically publish a comment after each video. Support my journey and follow my page with a subscribe. Add custom text to destination. Subscribe to my blog, melissadimitri.com, with all of the necessary hashtags that are relevant right there. Trim videos to your destination. Use all content. We'll do newest to oldest. We'll click save. So we got all these parameters in there so that I post at these times. It's not all convoluted and posting at the same time. Let's see, so there's 10 there. Let's click on this workflow. I think we forgot to push a couple buttons here. Auto trim. Full sync. I got a booger. I'm sorry. I was just outside. All right, perfect. So let's go back and create another workflow. So we've created 2 workflows in less than 10 minutes. So we know content is now being shared on Instagram. Or sorry, TikTok. I'm thinking of Instagram because that's the next one I want to work on is Instagram Reels. But first we got to get TikTok polished. Walking videos. Yeah, let's do this one. TikTok, Blue Eye Queen, username. Click on the call to action button that says create workflow. We'll do number per day, so we'll do 1 per day, and since we just did, like, a noon hour for the last one, let's do, like, a 5 o'clock hour for this, 5 PM Eastern. So we set the parameters for the schedule time. That's great. So we got 5 PM. Perfect. And then we're gonna auto trim. Well, first we need to make sure we have our accessibility on there, so subtitles for our access users. Subscribe to my blog, call to action, boom. Don't forget to hit the follow button to stay up to date. You better quit it. Just trying to bury a bone. Repurpose all content, auto trim, newest to oldest, full sync. So that was a 5 o'clock hour, right? And so we know that we've got a few different posts now circulating from Google Drive, which is the main directory, to through this tool, which is called Repurpose. If you want to use it, I have a promo code. I also will earn if you use my code. So just hit me up with a DM because this will save so much time for you, especially if you're on multiple networks like I am and you have to be everywhere all the time. You can use a tool like this and it will automatically repurpose it for you. And I find that that's just really awesome. Find that's like the best way to get through the day is like focusing on what my day to day looks like. I'm physically disabled and it's like I gotta be taking care of myself. So look what I just did here. I selected every time something is posted on TikTok, it's gonna post it now on my Instagram Reels page for my personal page, which is, and there's one queued up right now. Let's see. Burn subtitles after. Hit the subscribe button, enabled. Um, Automatically pull the first comment from TikTok. Auto trim your videos, repurpose content based on a schedule, pull all content, future and existing. I like to go from the newest to oldest, and then push a full sync. And we'll let this, it says it's queuing up already, so that means that one's going to post. So we're going to let this kind of sizzle its way, right? We're going to use processing. So we're going to use TikTok as our North Star, is what they say in advertising. North Star is going to be this thing. This is what we're going to look at. Doesn't matter. For right now, just for purposes of like making things easy, I'm just going to, anytime something that I post from TikTok, I'm just going to have it flow right on over, right on over. It's just, that's what we're going to do. We're going to have it go over in Reels. We're going to have it set up for stories. For this one, instead of new to old, we're going to do the opposite way, old to new, so that the content is different and it's not the same. So I'm just switching a very small, minute detail, and it's making sure that things are organic and they're flowy. I mean, I'm expert level at bot building, expert level. And I like to be able to share all this with folks so that they can learn how to do this for themselves. Share it to Instagram feed. Sure. Automatically. So, yeah, feel free to leave questions, comments, wanna explore more. I'm gonna jump right into the next one, next video to keep things flowing for folks. Full sync. Oreo. Mhm. Great. So we're gonna go straight from the segue of the first part of this bot building to continue repurposing content that we're already publishing on existing platforms and just making it look like we're alive and we're moving on different parts of the world. So again, TikTok is our North Star. And from here, we're going to now do something more interesting. We're going to use Threads. And from Threads, we're going to go from TikTok Blue Eye Queen to my Threads account. I'm not sure if a lot of people are using Threads. Coffee break. We're going to do 5 times a day, always. We'll do the maximum. Instead of creating the workflows individually, like going from the Google workflow of the Drive to then that platform, and then Google Drive to that platform, Google Drive to that platform, we'll take all 5 or 6 of those Google Drive folders, go to one platform, and then take that one platform where we know it's posting at, and then duplicate that workflow and sync it. Do you know what I'm saying? Should I draw a picture of it? I'm gonna draw a picture of it real quick. 1 second. So we said Google Drive to social platform. Oops, I spelled platform wrong. Sorry. Platform. We'll just say like one. So we have Google Drive, right? Which is where our images are in folders, and they're all separated by folder. So each folder is its own directory, its own database. We have the walking videos. We have the Boss Babe videos, which are like some of my harder videos of me like climbing up mountains and stuff, doing crazy stuff. Super fun. All right, so we got Blue Eye Queen, Missy D. Let's check if we've got our subtitles enabled. Got subtitles. Remove hashtags. Skip videos that contain these hashtags. Automatically publish a comment on for each video. Automatically post first comment from TikTok through to Threads. Auto trim your videos to fit the destination. I don't know what this means. Use AI to auto generate post captions and hashtags for auto publish content. To auto publish content that you will not always be out using your own risk. Post captions and hashtags are AI generated based on the source platform's caption, not the actual video, and only apply to auto publish content. This may not always be accurate. You know what? Let's try it. Nobody's on Threads anyways, so what is it going to hurt? Content filter, future and existing. We'll do newest to oldest. Full sync. This guy did this to me today when I was driving in my car. He was like, "Rock on," like that, and I did it back, and then he did it to every other car after that. I was loving it. Next on my list is to learn sign language. I wanna learn it. There's an app. Okay, good deal. We basically just created, like, 5 or 6 workflows in 20 minutes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now, I wanna go through and update some of these pages to have the first little bit of the description. These are all posted, I feel like. Yeah, it looks like it. Come along. Wait. Interesting. Huh, I love it. Um, so I just noticed in the workflow, let me turn a light on. Hold on a second. Be right back. You're mean. No, you're a bully. Don't fight me. Okay, much better with the light on. So I just noticed that all of that content had published, so we need to put more content in there. I need 30 clickbaitable titles about shopping for an accessibility vehicle that is fit for my medical devices, wheelchair, cross country artist live in. So, good deal. Um, so I just noticed in the last little content folder that we were working on that I didn't have any more content flowing for that section. So This vehicle might change my life as a disabled artist. Okay, I guess we could do some of these ones. So I have, you know, so can I fit all my gear in this setup? So, well, basically, I just use the same chat GDP template for a lot of the things I'm working on. So, like, work smarter, not harder. So, like, chat GDP already knows to create the titles for me, add an emoji, and then put a hashtag at the end. And also, like, I got the upgraded version of chat GDP. So it was good because it kind of gives me that relief that I know that it's going to sound like me. Spoiler, none of these dealers were ready for a woman like me. That's funny. Oh, bummer. Shopping. That's nice. Well, we're on the chair. Dealer reaction. So I want the titles to be very clickbaity because I've been watching my statistics over time, and I'm at 1.3 million unique views on YouTube as we speak, and my TikTok is also like exploding. It doesn't show in subscribers for some reason, but it does show in views and comments. So I'm trying to figure out, what do people want? Like, do I gotta give away fanny packs every month? And I'll do Fanny Friday every Friday. Come to my stream, you know? I'll find something. It'll just take a little time, but I'll find something. But right now, let's just put this together since we have a minute, and then we don't have to worry about it. Just hopefully all of these are accessible vehicles because I can't see anything. Shopping for a car, blah, blah, blah. No ramp, no deal. That's funny. You gotta make it fun. People need to know what life is really like, to go through these trials and challenges, facing what, oh my gosh, I mean, like, every single day I feel like I'm getting beat up about something, but it's that stress that actually keeps me going. It's that stress that keeps the fight. And I'm creating this membership portal now where it's an accessibility hub to make sure that I've got the rolling subtitles that are live. You know, right now I have to take all this content that I'm creating as we speak and then re-upload it through Opus, that clip, and then send it back through. So it takes a lot. It takes a lot to get it done. But I like to do it. I think it's important. So, okay, well, we got 4 more to go. Let's see. I need 4 more, please. And then you can see in real time how this kind of sends itself from one workflow. So I use Google Drive as my main source. You have to have a main contributor, right? So mine's Google, which not is not always the safest, but I'm still trying to figure out security for my own website and all this, you know. But it'll come over time. It's not going to happen overnight. I'm learning consistently and testing. Hmm. All right. They said I need to settle. That's funny. Okay. So now here is where things get very interesting. So We've got our where are the accessible vehicle, right? SUV options or is it access? Let's check. SUV options for wheelchair life. So we'll make this, let's make it blue as well. So here's that content. I'm gonna take all of this, I'm gonna push it green, 'cause then we know it's, it's been transferred over here. So it's uploading 30 items. It's gonna be done here in a second. It's good. So that'll be done in 2 minutes. And then I can even just show you like, let me quickly fix that settings piece in case it hasn't updated yet. Okay, looks like it's good. Full sync. So we get 30 pieces. So that's, and it posts once per day for 7 days. So it's like 4 weeks of content that we just organized. That's why it's good to have a system. Why recreate the system? You see how all this content is here now? We pulled that over. So we know it's going to pull over when it's continue to upload. So while that's uploading, you got to make sure that things are still rolling. This is why testing is really important. So I'm going to delete this one. Anything that's not running, I don't want on my newsfeed. I just want things that are moving from me. What's this workflow? It only has 10. Let's see. This 10 doesn't seem like a lot. Oh, this is the SUV. So anything that has like a low number as well, I'm always checking. Repurpose content, future and existing. Okay, full sync. Let's see. Seems like it could be similar to what we're experiencing with this threshold that's taking a lot of time. Like I need a computer, one computer for everything. I need one computer for streaming, one computer for crypto, one computer for my web recordings, and one for like editing and doing music and stuff. Like right now, it's not feasible. Everything's slowing down, even with all this RAM and external hard drives hooked up. Do you see how it went up to 27? That's good. So yeah, let's clean up some of this clutter. Be nice if there was like a little drop box I could click check box, delete. But I literally leave feature requests every week and none of them ever get looked at. So I'm not gonna continue bursting my bubbles to write feedback forms if nobody's gonna take my feedback. Just trying to make things easier. This is super tedious and meticulous. Click, click, click. Come on, repurpose. Hello, hello. All right, good deal. Past time to Twitter. All right, let's refresh. Life. This one has 40 in it. Mm-mm. So what we were gonna do is we were going to update the um, captions, like that first caption, because I saw something on somebody's page today. Nope, that's not that. Mm. Subscribe to my blog. We'll just say like, we should say something else. Hmm. Check out my official pages. Links here. I don't know. Follow. You need to be like, subscribe. What are they subscribing to, though? That's the thing. I don't have anything online yet. Boss Babe. She's doing something bad. Uh, future and existing. I'm gonna see what this is. Auto generate. Hey, maybe. Let's see. Auto generate. I'm interested. I'm interested. I want AI to do stuff for me. I think that would be good. AI can just knock it out. Okay, so we had that workflow. Let's go over here. Say, well, we should use AI. Yep. Just use the AI for everything, you know? No problem. Let's see if this is done. Yes, 30. And since they're done, I delete them because I don't want them on my local drive. And I take the trash out as well. It's just, yeah, I just try to keep a clean house on the laptop. So we're going to go back into here and we're going to select AI auto generated. Save that. We'll just do like a full repurpose at the end. Right there's the key. You just click on that little refresh page. It'll fetch all the data. Great. We're at the latest. So we've got boom, boom, boom. Let's make more workflows that take that TikTok content and publish it to get many, many options. Let's just go right down the list. We'll do Instagram, One Step from Ellie. Let's say stories. Again, like the last two that we were posting on were reels. And then this is a story. So a reel is on the platform, and a story is something that goes up and it disappears. So we'll do 5. So consistent content, nonstop. And this is just stories, so it doesn't need any extra bells and whistles. But what we will do is we'll just ensure that the content flow button, which is where the data hose is at, will fully sync each time. So we want it to pull content from future and existing, not just existing, and then we'll push the full sync. I like that they call it purge. Purge. Kind of funny. Hey, baby. Nice. Why are you such a brat? Don't be a brat. Okay, so that's great. And then we'll go, so we know One Step for Melly is good. And so I gotta write all my brands down that we're posting on. So we posted on Blue Eye Queen Art. We posted on the main Missy DI page. We posted on One Step for Melly. Let's go here and let's post again. This time we'll go, this is our North Star. Let's go over here and we'll set it up for Pinterest. And then that one is the full name, Melissa Dimitri, great. And this will go on Life of Missy DI. We'll do this one instead. I like to switch up the boards. So I like to make them each different so that the people look like I'm busy, but really it's just bots posting. So then we got BEQ Art, Missy DI, then we have Missy DI Artist. We'll do 5 posts per day, obviously. Anywhere we can direct traffic back to the main website is what we want. We want to automate the flow of people signing up for memberships. We want to automate for people to come in and make community and submit their content. You know, we want to automate all that. Okay, let's go over here to our little gear side. We want to do, of course, ADA, subtitles in the video. We can go with after description, custom text, subscribe to my official links, www.melissadimitri.com. I'm going to say use AI generated posts. That sounds cool. We'll check on it in a couple days and see how it goes. The best way to test is to like let it run for a little bit. But I've been messing up lately, which is why I'm getting back on my content game. I want it to be good for the brand. Okay, so we also posted on Pinterest. We posted on Threads. Okay, Threads, great. And what would be the next one here? We'll need to do Facebook now. TikTok, Blue Eye Queen. Facebook, me. Where's Melly? We'll do video. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 social media platforms completely automated right now as we speak. We just have to continue filling the main buckets of these colored folders. And these color folders are the ones that go through these workflows on repurpose. So let's create just a few more workflows so that we know we don't have to look at this again. Let's check. All content, that's what we need. Perfect. Everything looks tip top. We'll do one more workflow. It's a little crazy. The neighbors and I always leave our windows open now. I've noticed everybody leaves their windows open. It's hilarious. We see each other. They put lights on. I put lights on too. It's awesome. Okay, Blue Eye Queen TikTok. That's our North Star. That's our central place where we know when we're posting Google Drive, it's going to pull it over. And we will go with Snapchat. Oh, log in. Hold on. I gotta find the authenticator. I literally verify myself like 100 times a day. I have to verify myself so much. So we'll do spotlight, and then we'll do stories. We just have to make sure that subtitles is selected. Like that is so important to me. Just getting the bare minimal number of posts per day, 10. That's insane. I'm gonna take a picture of that. It's awesome. 10 times in a day. That's crazy. That is insane. For Snapchat, I gotta make some Snapchat stories with my fannies on them and stuff. I gotta get on that. I gotta write this down. Snapchat stories, fannies. Like win a fanny or something. I need to automate that. I wish they had OnlyFans on here so I could just automate the content there too. You don't have to have sexual content on OnlyFans. I'm using my AI chick on my OnlyFans, but I'm gonna switch it. Auto trim, AI, change from content filter. 10 times a day is crazy. I love it. Sign me up 10 times a day. Copyright. So what I just discovered, which I would know, is to Snapchat setting post 10 times a day. That is absurd. Some of these are failed. So videos longer than 60 seconds. There's got to be an auto trim function here. Auto trim, yeah. So it should have auto trimmed it because it says that it's doing so. But that's fine. So now we need to write that down. So we have Snapchat. Snapchat. I think I want to do LinkedIn as well. I do. I want to get a little content out there. Video related. Like all my content. These are all posted right now, huh? Look at that. Oh, I just posted 2 minutes before stories just posted. That's just like incredible. Here it is. There it is. There's the content. As we speak. Oh, how did I do that? Okay. We're going to do one more workflow for Snapchat. That was Spotlight. We're going to do the other one now, which is stories, I believe. Spotlight, choose workflow, stories. Perfect. Oh my gosh. 10 posts per day. Absurd. I'm posting 10 times a day. That's awesome. That's crazy. So I'm gonna just make a whole bunch of different workflows to see what will happen. Auto trim, burn subtitles, yes please, all content. We'll do a list with posts per day. I'm just like that. Great. Well, we're coming up to a half an hour, and we've posted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 platforms, but multiple ways, like stories and reels and stuff. So we schedule 9 platforms worth of social media content based on workflows and bots that are already pre-established. You see all these numbers over here, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. This is all pre-established workflows. Yep. You got to think like a visionary. You got to think ahead. So, all right. Well, good deal. I am. I'm going to get these access videos out there. That'd be pretty important. This is important. I don't know if I have a lot to do so much, but maybe I will. Right? I'll do some of these. We already do people's repeats. I just hope it's nothing too much. I'm gonna say what I want. This might be a little dramatic. Mhm. Okay, the content is good. I'm good with the content. So the workflow will just be for one per day. After enabled. Mm, no, I think we should put that there. We could say, don't forget. Maybe we'll start telling people to like leave comments. I think that's what they need. They need, they need help, direction. What do you need me to do, girly? Is like what they, what we really have to iron out. So I don't want to spend too much time in this section. I can't believe it's already been an hour that we've been sitting specifically here because I like to work on a million things at once, not just one focus. Um, this is a good one. Obviously, we need to get this one out here ASAP. You're getting strong. Ah, getting strong. So we know that we have 2 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon. So we're gonna want this one to be more like 9 o'clock hour. Like you, what I would recommend is like writing these times down. But since I do this so much all day long, my memory is photographic. I remember what that was and what that was. So for me, it's easy. I sit and do this all day, but repetitiveness. Just write it down. Write it down. You're good. I'm gonna bust these out real quick, so I'll have to think about them. Boom, boom, boom. The moon looks so pretty. We'll say like add a comment so you can keep seeing my content. That's what we'll say. Add a comment. So you can keep seeing my content. Uh, so we just want one category to post at that sector of the time. So if the category is SUV accessibility shopping, then we just want that posted at 9 a.m. If the content is walking devices, we want that posted at noon. If the content category is art, we want that posted at 3 p.m. If it's medical devices, 6 p.m. If it's a different category like education or streaming or whatever it is that you're working on, 9 p.m., midnight, 2 a.m., 5 a.m., 7 a.m. I have content that I schedule throughout the whole night based on categories. So I like to separate things so that it's more search friendly. I gotta work on that next. So this one would be, ouch, we would say walking videos here because we actually haven't added that yet. We just did the 9 p.m. time in the last workflow. So this workflow, we're gonna do midnight. I wish there was a button that you could just say like midnight and then you could say like, do you want the rest of the week to be the same time? And it's like, yes, I do. I do. I want the rest of it. Instead of me sitting here and clicking here, like going crazy with these clicks. I always add my 2 cents about features. I'm like, it doesn't make sense you guys have this clicked over here, but you can't say like, oh, all the time, whatever. I'm not even gonna get into it. Use energy. I sit and support emails all day long, fixing people's glitches and their bots and everything. And I'm like, this isn't working. Why isn't it compatible with this? Blah, blah, blah. Screenshot, screenshot, tweak, tweak, tweak. Enable subtitles. Rule number one. Add a custom text. Add the description. Enable, say, don't forget to leave a comment so you can keep seeing my content. I'm just going to change that comment each time. So then we'll go auto trim to fit my destination, use AI to generate posts, all content, which means future and existing. We'll go newest to oldest. We'll click full sync. So it's going to take all those parameters and turn them up and start scheduling the content just like that. Okay, 2 more workflows and delete. Because we didn't get all of the Instagram pages done, but we got, I think, 9 or 10 platforms scheduled in less than an hour. You see, there was like 2,000 plus posts. I'm going to be fine. All I have to do is change the comments up every now and then, go in there and refresh the content. I'm over here chopping content up right here. I'm all day long. This is a full-time job. Google Drive, boom, boom. Now, just for reference, like, these are all the social platforms that I have connected to my bot. I've got my Instagram pages, my Pinterest, my LinkedIn, my Threads, my Snapchat, my TikTok, my Twitter, my YouTube, my Facebook. If I could add more on here, I would. So, it's just what it is. Create workflow, boom, 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 ding, ding, ding. Um, Now we're gonna go back to access, life with a permanent disability, boom, boom, TikTok, like queen. We'll go to the next workflow. Oh, it's like getting boring because it's like the same sequence of things. But I promise you, I just want to knock this out really quickly. I just found something that I need to delete. Let me just go over here and go 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Like I told you, I post content all day long. Well, um, um, we're gonna move this. Hey, come here. Give me that. I forgot what workflow that was. This one was life with a permanent disability. Okay. Let's get those subtitles added on here. Custom text. Nope, no, no, no. I was trying to delete something earlier. End up moving it to a different folder. Don't forget to add a couple comments so you can keep getting my content. Yes, we gotta tell people how to subscribe. Add comments, right? Oh, yes. Oops, gotta check to make sure that the content filter was selected for future listing. Auto trim, use AI, boom, boom, bang, bang. Few minutes. That looks good. Hmm. The computer's like, why are you making me crash like this, girl? So we'll go Google Drive. Okay, so it's gotta be close. We have to be close. Access, okay. Could be any of these, really. Medical device is good. Pastime travel is really unique. We can do this one. And I'm gonna go with TikTok. I'm gonna say yes. And I think there's a lot in this one. So we could probably post it like 3 times a day. I traveled so many places. So many places. Do 5. Sounds fun. We'll just add all the little intricacies that we need to put on here. Yes. Mm. Mm. Okay. The checklist, right? Subtitles. Should write the checklist down. Subtitles, filters. I'm gonna see if we can get the alt tags in there. Image description is always good. That's why I think AI is important here. AI could read that and give people like descriptions, exactly what we need. Subtitles, descriptions. So like say, show some love by leaving comments to continue getting my content. Bam. Auto trim, AI, bing, 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 bing. All content, 5 times per day. Newest to oldest, doesn't matter. I told them they should have a random button to just randomize the content, but it is what it is, right? All right, so we have completed content development for multiple workflows, everybody, TikTok, Pinterest, Instagram, Threads, LinkedIn, YouTube, all of it. It's all cycling, so that's great. So we'll let this fizzle and upload to the subtitle reader, and we'll start posting some of this content out for the blog. Alright, happy Friday vibes, y'all. Mm, great. Whoosh. It's like that's too bad. Well, we're gonna shut this down for the weekend. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna shut down email for the weekend. Don't wanna deal with anybody unless I have to. Just wish I could just read my I'm sure there is. Can't believe it's already Friday. It's crazy, right? It's already Friday. Sorry, I don't mean to yawn. Mm, I'm just so close. I'm at the edge of something. That sounds cool. Um, we're gonna get rid of this. So ugly. We gotta make this so easy. It's not easy to navigate. Featured image. Do I have a featured image? No one. Don't even look like that anymore. Mm, no, I don't. I don't look like that. Mm, um, let's see. Nice. So that's what we'll have to do then. Is just go one by one. option. Um, oh, oh man, I'm getting a ton of hits on my website. They better stop. 14 hits yesterday. Yikes. Uh-oh. I'm not ready to approve. I don't even see it. Oh, no, no. Where do I put that? Add to appearance, customize, add additional CSS. Okay. So appearance, customize, additional CSS. Let's see. App update. I feel like I'm sitting all day reading code. Let's see if this works or not. Okay, it does. Sweet. Hmm. I don't know why that's even there. Delete that. I don't even want this here. Membership sign-up. Get rid of that. I want it to be easy. Streaming and shopping, right? Yeah, that looks nice. It's easy. We want it to be easy. Yep. Okay. We need to start at the top. I never really get any playtime on my brand because 'cause I'm always hunkered down doing advocate work. So I really wanna use this freedom to kind of explain my process on how I create all these things. So I am currently in a position where I get to redo my whole brand. I get to make something really beautiful, and I'm excited for that. User-friendly management. We want things to be is it $240 or is it free? It's not free. There's supposed to be free ones. I clicked on the free one. Here's what we'll do. You know what? We're gonna probably try to use what we can. Let's just use what we have. That's what we'll do. We'll use what we have. I know, but I was kind of excited. Shopify free themes. I was kind of excited to try something different. We don't have options. We don't need that one. We need something basic. This is basic. We need just basic, guys. Let's go. Basic is what we want. That's how we'll survive. It's being easy. It's the only way. Current theme. So here's craft. So design your store in second. Whoa. Okay. We'll do abstract artist, NFT, painter. Design your store in seconds. Is that real? Is that really true? Hmm. Huh. Interesting. I'm just gonna, for shits and giggles, I'm just gonna view it. Oh. Let's see if we can try some abstract painter with accessibility needs, differently able, disabled community. We have to spell out to it. Let's see if it can do it. I'm interested. I'm interested. This could be, let's check. It's simple. I see, I'm a simple woman. I just want it to be simple. So I might actually go with that one. Yeah, I'm thinking so. I'm glad that we did this because this first one is nice. So for right now, we're gonna remove it. We gotta keep our backups here. Wonder if we can make a quick backup. Nope. We're just gonna rename it current site as of August 29th, 2025. Okay, that's fine. We're in a good position right now. This is a great position because this will let me kind of go through those pieces. Just be like, all right, let's chop it all off. Oops. Mm. Uh-oh, I'm down a rabbit hole. Oh, no. Shoot. There it is. Too many tabs. Exit. Where's the menu? Pages. We have to turn all of these pages as hidden. Um, let's see. Okay. Where are these from? Hmm. Hmm. I'm reading. I'm so lost right now. ChatGPT for the win. I have to start at the top, literally. Okay, I think I'm ready to do this. I had to do some clicking. I just didn't want to show my screen for that. So we're gonna start at the top. Header, logo. Edit your logo in your theme settings. Okay, I've got logos. What are these? I need to delete these. Where are these coming from? Probably test play testers or something. Documents, lawyer, uh, logo. Okay, the crown. Oh, I see what's going on. Right. No, we don't want this here. Get rid of it. Mm-mm. No, save, but let's see what's just, yeah, let's just take it out. Uh, we'll come back to the header. I don't want, I don't want the logo here. Create a menu. We don't have a menu yet. So we can't. Logo. I don't want the logo here. Gross. Ugh. Color scheme. What do we want this to be? That's pretty. All right, we can keep the logo there. Top left. Okay, I see. We need to, edit this. I don't know if we can edit it exactly. I'm gonna try. I'll just take a screenshot of it. Where's the crop? So let's go with, I don't know, 10 by 10. How do we scale proportionally? What's that mean? Ugh, gross. I don't know. We'll just have to do a screenshot. So annoying. That's 5. That's close. It's like, really, this is the way around it? Makes no sense to me. I want it to be Blue Eye Queen. I want it to be SEO friendly as well as accessibility friendly. Bam, bam, chicka, wham, bam. Okay, we'll just make it a little smaller. Great, that's good. Colors, nice. Typography, scale, font, appreciated. What's depreciated mean? Instrument sands, where's that? Instrument sands. Okay, so that's good. It says font change to just. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Jeez Louise. So regular layout, page width, space between sections, horizontal animations, hover effect, 3D. No, we don't know. I don't need all that. Input, content, badges, social media, logo. Is it art? What is it? I don't know what it is. Let me see if I can look it up. Blue Eye Queen underscore art. I love that it's I love that it has an option to do that. That's really good. TikTok. What's my TikTok? Is it Blue Eye Queen with the underscore? Ugh. Yep, that's me. I don't have that many followers. That many. Pinterest. Mm, oh, that's cute. I've been on Pinterest for literally ever, since, like, 8 years, 10 years, 7 years, 9 years. Wow, I've been on Pinterest forever. Search behavior, currency, cart. Okay, great. Save. Excellent. This is where we're gonna customize the pages. We're gonna use some of the new models that I have. I have some models that are wearing my gear. Let's see if I can get this to let's go with cloud crowning. Mm, mm. We'll do the fannies first. Everybody loves a fanny. Everybody loves a good fanny. I think I want to put this one here. And this one will be her. Very good. How do I make it so that it's not so, it's kind of like, can I customize it a little? Hmm, guess not. Well, I don't like when I'm restricted. It's annoying to me. Don't like being restricted. What type of, what type do I need? What size, right? Mm, okay, that one works. We'll edit the image. We'll just add the alt text right now. Fanny pack, blue, and I guess I don't know what type of words to use yet. Person, yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's amazing. Thank you, AI. That was awesome. AI just like knocked that out. I'm like mind blown right now. It's like, whoa, is this really happening? What is another thing that people really like? The flower crowns. Ooh, this might work. Let's see. Flower crowns are a hit. Yep, that one works. That's great. I'm glad for that. Flower, halo, crown, handmade. All right, alt text. Show me what's up. Thought it was gonna do what it did last time. Um, bummer. Where's the AI? Flower, halo, crown. We'll do it anyways, so that it's consistent. The fannies, great. Um, and then here's the memberships, right? Yep. Where are we gonna generate image? What? When did I get so good? It's like, how is it doing that? Oh, I think it's here. Membership tokens, right? Here they are. It's like, "I know they're around here somewhere." I'm gonna put these, like, you know, I gotta keep these together. We're gonna need them. Oh, we already have them listed right there. Alright, so we'll go with Access membership first, and we'll make sure we add and then we'll say, like, blue circuit object, that's fine. Great. Access membership token. I want it to be I want it to be automated, right? So that is when we're just gonna let's just hide this column, right? A slideshow, huh? Let's just yeah, let's just hide that. And then we can call this like membership. So we got membership, and then where's the AI? I think we have it, so it's like unlock. That's good. And then heading size, maybe medium a little bit. Okay. So are we doing a carousel or what? Full with products, what's that mean? Mm, no, I don't like that. Nothing's like changing. Ooh, it's kind of nice. Mm. Membership. We could say like exclusive. Perfect. Subscribe. Okay. Join the email newsletter. I wish I could get that going. There's just so much stuff down here. I guess we have to have the policy links, right? We gotta put the policy from the blog. What is this? Mm, which one is this? Products? Which products? I think we're supposed to narrow it down a little bit. Collection products. Can we just like, what do we do with this? Replace membership. Yum. Mm. It looks awesome. Let's see what happens. I mean, it seems like it's ready to go. I feel like that middle piece should be like my stream, right? Why isn't the favorite? Okay. Mm. Um, let me see. Clarity current theme. Let's rename it Clarity website. as current, as of August 29th, and then every time we update it, we'll just update the date. I feel like we need to add a little more here about this page. It's like, why are they gonna want this is a slide, right? Slideshow, huh? Slideshow. Slide or slideshow? It says slideshow. It's confusing because then maybe you have to like add another one of those. So what that means, there it is. My goodness, I swear. So this should be about the stream, why people would want to sign up for it. Let's change that. It's important to pick the right one, so that these are good ones, right? Oops. Me speaking and teaching and stuff. I think we need to get some help from the bot. Let's ask the bot to help us. You could say like, can you add a call to action about, you know, live streaming or teaching art? We'll be like, can you add a call to action about teaching art? No, sorry, fuckers. So I feel like that carousel should be focused on that call to action. Let's get out of here. We don't need that. We don't need that either. Just monthly membership and exclusive access, whether you're monthly membership. Join the newsletter. Okay. I'm gonna go to the page, the front page. These aren't linked anywhere yet, but I just want to see if these ones are working. If they're all using the same domain name that they're supposed to be using. Access. Okay. Uh-huh. Subscribe. That's good. That's great. The the pages template's kind of funky. It's a little funky, but we'll figure it out. It's gonna have some hardship here, so we're gonna upload it to Canva and we'll do it ourselves. I can already tell it's having some hardship. I can feel it. Okay. Filters. Hmm, it's pretty cool. All the options that it gives you. Retro looks kind of cool. I like retro. Mhm. I'm very, very meticulous about my graphics. So everything has to have a reason. Text, magic right, describe. What did I say over here? Oh, that's a good one. Oh my God, look at it. That's why I don't trust the bot, 'cause it always changes my face. Ugh, okay. It's not what I wanted, but we should add that as some text. And I'm gonna put it as a product, an art session. Video. This will be a teaching art. I'm gonna put this over here. I wish it would just give me like a cool brand kit. You know what I mean? Magic Write. Just can you just write it like this? Put it out. Weird. Transform text. Lame. Thought I could make it cool and I can't. We'll do a video, right? Hello. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we'll just like, ugh, is there a way to do this a little bit easier? Oh, you have to have premium. There isn't any that are like, I think I'm gonna try teaching. Ugh, so much. Teaching art. It's not accessible. So it's not gonna work. So Canva's great. I'm just sick of paying for a bunch of different programs. I can't do it anymore. Teaching art. All right. So that looks good. And then do I have this chair anywhere? Um, hmm, there we go. Let's add a heart. We'll put a little heart on this one. Switch it up a little. It's not working. I don't know. There we go. And then we'll do paintbrush. Something fun. We want it to be like exciting to interact with. That's what we're here for. Hi, baby. So we'll do person icons. I think we need like arms. Mhm. Any one of those. Huh. Might be able to get a little like I think we just need like a stroke. Yeah, it's a bummer 'cause I can't get what I want. All right, so we'll stick that over here. Cool. Download. Ready to post. So we'll go back to the Shopify. Bam, bam, Jacob Wham, Sam. Voila. Teaching art. Hmm. I wonder how I can get the content. Continue. What can we do about the CSS here? There's got to be a layout. Oh, where is it? Hmm. I see, I see. Slideshow, full width, right? Um, mm, hey, you just waking up? Oh, yeah. I've been tweaking on the site. I might take a little break though. I'm gonna move you over to my phone to make a sandwich. Yeah, I made that taco salad thing the other night. That was bomb.com. All the veggies. took a gummy. I took a 10 milligram. I took a gummy earlier. When I took it today, okay, so first, it's a holiday on Monday. I don't have very time this month, so. Hey you. What's up, Nugget? Okay, gotta figure that out at some point. Okay, so there should only be charge tax on this product. I don't want to charge tax on this. Weird. So digital downloads, pay. Yes, this should put some more teaching. Kind of talk about it and appreciate it. Great. Do not clip. Right. Great. Yes, 606. That's awesome. Digital download. This will do. Digital download. Mhm. Blah. Yeah, always. Um, hmm, digital download. For right now, we're just gonna save it as a draft. Come back to it later. Shoot. Hmm, where's the ready to post? I mean, it's like, how do you keep track? I don't know. I really don't. Hmm, here it is. Please, excuse me. Nope, that's what how do I do it? Guess. I'm curious. No, I'm obsessed. Hmm, it's, like, kinda slower. Ugh, gross. Best practices. It's going up. It is going up. We're definitely getting better. Let's see if we can pull from this one too. Hmm, okay. Mhm. We're gonna come back. Delete clip. Mhm. That's good. That's nice. Mhm. Oh, where does it go? Okay. Jeez Louise. Art bag, gift bag. Like, what is going on here? Like, um, yeah, we need to get, we need to post. Ugh. Mm, all right, that's good. So let's go back to, all right, so I need another product page for art paint set. Include, attach, um, and private web link, website link to video. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make this work. Um, products. Mhm. Uh, wait a minute. Um, mm, mhm. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Oh, just go over here and grab something. Mhm, mhm. Hey, girl. Oh, you like me? You're not good? Mhm. Right. You have to get all ready. Mhm. Yes. Yep. Maybe. Yeah. Mhm. Oh, sugar first. It's it's basic, but I got the bot to make me the little easel sets that I use at the art thing that I'm doing. And I got a little download if you want to download the video watching me teach art. $5 download. Very entertaining. But I'm gonna give the download to them. Whoever gets the gift bag, the download for free. A short tease it. Okay. Buy it. Yeah. Watch the class. I want this website launched. I want to wake up with cha-ching sound in my email. To Shopify, $5, $25. What's up? I got 3 overdrafts yesterday and I'm feeling burned. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do this until I can't do it anymore. It's good motivation. Being like broke is like super good motivation because it makes you want to like hustle.
So I don't have to do anything, like, I'm just used to not doing anything, that's
Want we need to get a cart. It doesn't have to be really big. Um, mm, okay, easel set. Mm. Hmm. Art beyond limits, huh? I think I'm gonna leave that blank for right now. I wanna make a 205 by 262. Okay, let's go with gift bag. Oops. How's it going? Sup? Let me see. I'm updating my shopping page, which is, let me pull it up real quick. It's taking me forever. update this. Shut Oh, we gotta fix the SEO. It's coming. It's coming along. It's coming. It's definitely taken me a long time to get it all together, but um, so good. Handmade fanny and crown, maybe flower crown, crown, flower, halo, crown, fanny pack, holographic sticker. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Mhm. Handmade. Good. Mm, let's see. Um, membership, homepage. We gotta delete this, I think. Yeah, 'cause we'll just put it in digital, right? Well, let's see. Coco. Okay, and then we need to save. Um, oh, my phone's gonna die. Mm, membership, huh? People, mm, um, Where's the mhm. I mean, I like this better. Um, mm, I like the pink one too. This blue one's kinda boring. Kinda boring. Hi, you wanna tell me something? Wanna tell me something? Come with you. What do you wanna do? I come with ya. Come here. 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 And see if it can. Days. Push me. Here. Don't push me. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you're stuck. I'll you there. Oh. None of that. None of that. None of that. Jeez. Do we know? have my membership that I set. Wow. Look at that. Dang, girls on a mission, right? Let's just go.
You mentioned hot off date. Shop.